Alrighty then. Let's see how we sound tonight. Okay. Sounds good. I'm not hearing no sound hitching. Lovely, lovely. Take this headset off. Yeah. Put this headset on. Hang up the wire. And let's fix some titles, shall we? Okay, so we grab this. We're sticking more here. And that fixes Twitch. Then we move on to the YouTubes. We stick it right there. And for description, finishing up the Asteroid. We started exploring last Thursday. So we can move on to Elaaden. Put in my Twitch plug. And we're going to hit that little save button right up here. Right up yonder. Okay, there's that link. Come over here to the Twitches and grab the link from that. Copy it all and post up ad number 1. Ad number 2. Ad number 3. And ad number 4. Okay. I shouldn't need that anymore. So let's move to this window and post up my ads on the social medias that I pretty much use for nothing else. Okay, that is all 6 ads posted. Now to retile my chats and jump face first into yon game. Into this game over yonder. Oh, okay. The journey so far. I don't think I ever noticed that little feature of this game. The journey so far, huh? In the codex. I'll have to see if I remember to look at that later. Probably won't bother with it on stream though. Alright. Outlaws and you. Oh crap. Didn't mean to do that, but since I did.
Giving it everything I got.
Goodbye. I see.
I see outlaws.
I think you head back up there again. I'll teach you not to do that no more. Alright. Now then. Pop. Now then. I do believe that is all of them.
You can use the passcode on the door to the second dome, Pathfinder.
And I fully plan to as soon as I've explored this side. This place has got a lot of ammo boxes in it, hasn't it? Oh, free 21 credits. Seems kind of pointless. Very, very small amount of credits. Helium-3 for Kadara. Poor packaging has led to contamination. Why does that not surprise me? Is there a first level door on this? Doesn't look like it. Aha! I see it. Give me all of them research points. Every bit of it. Really? No actual building to go into on this side, huh? Okay. Let's go use the password.
That did it.
Ooh. Titanium.
Enemies!
Ah, that's Crex. Damn it, Petra, I just shot you in the back of the head. Right over your shoulder, girl.
Outlaws, get ready!
Okay then. Gotcha. Right in the back of the head.
That takes care of Cracks and his people. But what were they up to?
Okay.
I detect an audio log nearby, Pathfinder. It may give you the information you need.
Finish picking up my titanium first because priorities. And this stuff is valuable. Krogan hammer and an N7 Valkyrie. A scalar. Intended purpose is removal of loose debris underground. This scalar has been used to mine the surface of H047C. Others operators unaware of its function, or the exiles have limited resources for proper mining. Probably the latter. Yeah, probably. Hey, Drew. Saw a book that said how to solve 50% of your problems, so I bought 2. My sister's kid calls me ankle, so I call her my knees. I love that. Leave the peach cobbler alone, my mother would say as she walked up the stairs, but to the kitchen I'd always go to spy on him. Something watching him make his stupid peach shoes. Oh God, the peach cobbler. Uh, what? This says that there is something here that can be scanned. Oh, it's probably above me, isn't it? I bet you it's up on top. Ah, there's some stairs. Yeah, there's definitely something inside. Regarding your question, hey kiddo, and we need to do something. Not quite inside, but it was right by the door, so I'll count it. I mean, you're not completely wrong, but I did laugh. It was cute.
I don't want excuses, Crex. The dust on the surface isn't enough. If I want to take these initiative colonies out, we'll need a hell of a lot more helium-3. I know that remnant tiller in the conservatory will work. Get it running. Elora out.
It's that Asari from Kadara. She wanted to attack the colonies. But it sounds like they couldn't activate some sort of remnant tiller. Sam?
An active remnant tiller would expose more soil to radiation, increasing helium-3 production exponentially. If my calculations are correct, this planet could fuel Nexus ships for an estimated 368 years.
Our Milky Way supply will run out eventually. Now we won't have to worry. We need to get that tiller up and running.
I've marked the remnant conservatory on your display.
If Elora had mined enough helium-3 to bomb the colonies...
I advise against hypotheticals, Pathfinder. I've alerted the Nexus to the situation. Patrols will be stationed around this planet to ensure the helium-3 remains in your control.
Still, when I see Elora again, we're having a chat.
Do 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 do. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time. Alright. Where'd I gotta go now? Where'd I gotta go? That's the remnant tiller. And then there's Vetra's mission. Ooh. Let's go do Vetra's mission. I've almost forgetted about Vetra's mission. Forget it. Yeah.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yes, this is very true, Sam. Now, leave me be while I go do Vetra's mission.
Hazardous radiation detected. Please remain in the Nomad.
Okay. Whee! Oh. A little too
According to
wee.
Sid's intel, that's where those settlers are being held. We should check it out.
A little too out. Tapes. Had side A and side B. Only makes sense their successor was the CD. A, B, C, D, yeah. Yeah. A little too rough. I love that freaking movie.
I do not
quiet.
detect life in our immediate
Yeah.
vicinity.
A little too
Let's
quiet.
head in, but stay sharp. My sister may have missed something in her investigations.
Well, that was easy. Yeah, a little too easy. Hey, look, it's Raph. Yeah, a little too Raph. It's like, it doesn't matter what generation of Ninja Turtles you're watching. Michelangelo has my sense of humor. There's no minerals or anything in this place? Why am I even here? Sounds like the lead up to a Seinfeld bit. What is the deal with this? Tell me, you didn't pay money for this. It was a 2-for-1 sale, pal.
Looks like no one's home.
I swear if Sid sent us on a pointless search, I'm going to drill her shin plates.
Move! Go!
Ow.
What the hell was that?
Did I land on you? Sorry.
Ah, Nix. So good to finally meet you. And you brought friends. That's even the Pathfinder, if I'm not mistaken. My bait worked better than expected.
The missing settlers.
Who are you? Why are you kidnapping innocents?
Innocents? They're criminals. You helped them get away from me. You think I'm gonna let that go? Get comfortable. You'll be here a while.
I assume she's mistaken.
Case of mistaken identity.
I'm just as lost as you are.
It's okay, Vetra. You don't have to cover for us. That was Merryweather. She runs a smuggling ring on Kadara. We worked for her. Vetra helped us get out of it. New lives, hiding in the outposts.
So you're helping people. There was no need for all that modesty.
It's not modesty. I didn't help anyone.
Okay. You didn't help anyone.
I'm getting out of here.
We've tried. There's no way out.
There's always a way out. Ryder, you have to believe me. I've no idea what's going on. I'm going to get answers, but first we have to get out of here.
Okay, I remember this.
Vetra seems really agitated. It's making me doubt what really happened. I hope this all gets sorted out soon.
There was some mention of you being a Nexus exile.
Yeah. I'm not proud of it. When we first got here, things were bad. Real bad. It was all too easy to start scapegoating the initiative. When the revolt happened, I joined. But things aren't better on Kadara. Or out there on your own. Thanks to Vetra, I got a second chance to do things right.
I wish I knew what he was talking about.
I wish I knew what he was talking about.
You said Vetra helped you. How exactly?
Some of us were trying to get off Kadara. She must have heard about
6
it from
runs.
contacts. She reached out to us. Made up assignments.
You want a
at the
pickle?
outpost.
I'll give you a pickle.
Got us free. We didn't meet her in person. Only over comms. Maybe it was never really her. Anyway, we thought Merryweather would let us go. We were wrong.
Combat cold cuts. Rah. And next time I'll use mustard.
Tell me more about Merryweather.
She used to be some kind of military surveyor. Now, she's a gang leader and smuggler. Working for her was alright at first. Then, she started doing things we didn't agree with. But you don't just quit working for Merryweather. We needed someone to help hide us. Now, Merryweather's convinced we're scheming against her, or something.
A fellow chucker, eh?
How did Merryweather get a base on this planet?
She made friends on Kadara. Some Angarans who told her about this place. It was a mine or something. Got damaged and abandoned. It was perfect for Merryweather. She wanted to strike out on her own, away from Sloan. We put a lot of work into this place. Carved out a niche, doing things even Sloan won't touch.
Do you know what Merryweather plans to do with us?
We were always bait for Vetra. Now that Vetra's here, Merryweather has no use for us. And for Vetra, most likely revenge. Merryweather doesn't care for people who meddle in her business. Nothing good in store for anyone, I'm certain.
There'll be time to talk later.
Galloway's journal. Prodromos is not exactly what they promise in the initiative pamphlets, but it's real close. Hope hard enough and squint a little, you can just see it. The menial jobs are tedious, but it feels better than running guns and drugs for Sloan. Never should have been part of the uprising. Second chances are priceless.
I knew Merryweather was going to find us. I knew it.
Well, at least she didn't hold it. That would have been embarrassing. Almost as embarrassing as my having said it. Almost.
We need to talk.
Yeah, I know. These people here think I helped them, and somehow Merryweather feels screwed over by it.
You sure you don't know anything about what happened here?
Ryder, I swear on my sister's life. I don't know what I did to put myself in Merryweather's crosshairs.
How well do you know Merryweather?
I've heard of her. A smuggler, not affiliated with either the Outcasts or Collective. Never did business with her myself. Kind of a loose cannon from what I've heard.
What do you think Merryweather's planning?
Looks like she was gunning for me. Use the people she thinks I helped as bait. If you ask me, she's planning to kill me. After a thorough interrogation, of course. Sounds like she wasn't expecting you. Might try to get something out of the Nexus in exchange.
We'll talk later. Focus on getting out of here.
What I like to hear.
Door controls are not accessible from here, Pathfinder.
There has to be a way out.
I can open the doors from my end, but they're powered down. We need to get them going again.
Your end? Who are you?
I don't like the sound of this, Ryder.
Just get those doors some power!
It appears functional.
No way to know until we try. Now we just have to get this power flowing to that door. That cable's not going to get power to that door.
How about that one? Damaged.
These might connect the door to
Power
the generator.
And there you go! Oh, crud. Hacking the door tripped a silent alarm. If the guards see Galloway and the others, they're dead. We gotta hide them. The storage room.
Everyone, in here.
Go. Oh, everyone in there. Are you coming? I'm in the storage room.
Ryder, watch out! I think they're trying to get clever.
Well, they can try. They can try all they want.
That took care of it. We should check that the colonists are okay.
Is everyone okay?
Sidera, Nix, you've been pretending to be me, haven't you?
How did you...
Think I don't recognize my own tricks? And stop using my voice.
Sorry. It was just easier to get things done when people thought I was you. You know, because you have contacts and stuff.
Sid.
So you didn't help us, just like you said. It was...
Yeah, my kid's sister.
Messing with Kadara gangs? She put people in real danger.
It'll never happen again, I swear.
I just wanted to help. All Galloway and his lot wanted was a new start.
Enough. Your ass is getting in a shuttle and booking it back to the Nexus.
But I can help you get everyone out of here.
You hacked a door without checking for safeguards. That's help we don't need.
So walk me through it. I got eyes on the base.
Ryder?
If she can tell us what we're up against, that'll be a big help.
See?
Fine. But she has to follow my instructions. Can you do that, Sid?
Yes, Vetra.
We'll stay put and follow you when it's safe. Don't want to get caught in the crossfire.
The sooner we get going, the better. Sid'll alert us if anything's headed our way.
Head down the corridor, through the mess hall. That's quickest.
Before we go farther, are you in a safe spot?
Yeah, I'm tapped into their system from outside. Shuttle's well hidden. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you thought you knew what you were doing before,
Did you know
too.
your sister was messing about, impersonating you?
Do you think I would have let her if I knew? This explains a bunch of the strange reactions I've gotten from some of my associates. Shit, I have no idea what else she's done in my name.
Personal letter template, informal, save draft 19. Dear Jeff, how are ya? How's Grace? Has the Nexus loosened their rules on who gets to come out of cryo? I know you're kinda lost when she's not with you. Remember Mom's 60th? You couldn't stop talking. Terrible. Too sappy? If the wife's not out, this'll just make him sad. Hey bro, how's it going? Turns out Kadara was a shit show and... Wow, no. I've left Kadara now. Meriwether, remember her? She was next to security or something, is striking out on her own, and I'm part of her crew now. Leaving the Nexus, now leaving Kadara. I don't know when I'm going to find some place that feels right. Maybe this won't in the end. I hope you're doing okay too, Jason. Right.
Sid, can you see the colonists?
Yes, they're playing it safe, keeping the corners. I'll keep an eye on them, promise.
Sid, we're going to need you to hack into systems to cause a disruption.
Right.
Only one. Get in and get out. Too much messing around and they'll track you down.
What's Meriwether up to today? Anyone know? I can send a surge of power to that generator.
The electrical discharge from that could take out some of them. Sid, what's that door?
Looks like it leads to some kind of workshop. Could be some gear in there.
Any security?
Yeah, loads. If I open the door, you'll have to deal with them.
Well, I am a loot whore, so
Ryder?
do it.
Let's get into that workshop. I need to see what's in there.
If you say so.
Because we can deal with a few guys.
Please tell me you're gonna talk to your sister about all this?
Oh, you have no idea.
No more sharpshooter. No more armored fool. Let's take out that one too, shall we?
Did you really have to kill them all?
Would you prefer they went after your friends?
No, but never mind. Take that passageway next. It'll take you through... Huh. It looks like a bunch of cages?
Okay. And a sorry comlink. Somehow it's less upsetting when I see initiative tech in outlaw hands than it is when I see it in Ket hands. Somehow. A katana.
What the hell is happening? Who's messing with security? Why are the feeds down? Someone answer me!
Galloway, stay where you are. There's guards in the corridor right by you. They're moving on. Okay. Good, you're clear.
Thanks, Sid. That was a close one.
Engineers report minor structural concerns as expected. The mining op that used to be here expanded the natural cave system. Newer sections of the complex are excavated but never reinforced. Goes without saying that you shouldn't make plans for those sections till you can put up the grids to make them safe. The more immediate concern is the life support systems. Those units are 50 years old, a conservative estimate. If the air scrubbers stop working, we die. If the pressure regulators stop working, we die. Artificial gravity fails, we die. You get the picture. After what we went through in the Blitz, I'm with you all the way. I just need you to tell me to my face you think this is worth it.
Is it true Angara eat those cocking things? Damn, those guys are hardcore.
That's a lot of animals.
They could be training them as a security measure. If they're still feral, they could soften up those guards for us. Then again, they might also attack us. They have a fiend?
I can't open that cage. Remote access is disabled. They probably don't want accidents.
Turrets. Those might be a problem.
I could turn them off or change the attack protocols.
I think I'm gonna go for the turrets this time. I usually let out the animals, but... Change turret protocols.
Turn those turrets on Merryweather's men. That should get them out of our way.
Here we go.
Fiend, get back!
The security here is intense! What on earth is Merryweather paying them?
That was intense.
That thing was so big.
Oh.
You guys were amazing. Anyway, you should
It
head through
wasn't
the
so
workshop.
bad.
Up next. That's the direct way out.
Arachnid, Superintendent's note. Spit bug goo is dangerous. When collecting for grenades, do not let it get on your skin. Saw it eat through a gun the other day. Too low on rations to feed the Adhi. They're going to be cranky till we can get more food. Cranky Adhi are dangerous Adhi, so... Bye. That door don't open. Chilerian, Superintendent's note. Bought these from a Krogan out on Elaaden. Completely unmanageable. Might feed to the Adhi. No need. I took care of them. Okay, there's a Predator. And I think that's everything.
There's a rat in the system. I want this rat caught. Double the rations for anyone that does it.
Galloway, you guys still doing okay?
You cleared this place out good, Ryder. No trouble so far.
Dispatch from Kadara, I'll get straight to the point. Sloane's been nice about you muscling in on her turf and stealing business. It's nice having someone out in the boonies gathering resources. Besides, she's got the collective to worry about in your minor league. But you want to stay on her good side? How about you look into something for us? There's someone messing about in our business, making people disappear from Kadara. They've disappeared with things, information that Sloane wants and needs. Start with Amos Galloway. You've done business. Find him. Maybe you'll find the rest.
If that engine has a charged core, it might explode. That armor will be trouble if the pilot gets inside.
It's plugged into the network for maintenance. I can disable its systems. I could dump out whatever's in those tanks.
That stuff cuts right through shields. If we're not careful, that'll hurt both them and us. Looks like
I think
you've
I'm
got
gonna
loads of
disable the
options.
mech.
Disable the Hydra armor. I don't want to fight that thing.
You got it, Pathfinder.
Everything smells like spit bugs. Gotcha.
That was really awful. I knew you guys did stuff like this, but helping you do it, it's different.
That's why I never wanted you involved in the things I did. You can't have excitement and adventure if you can't handle pain and blood.
Well, I guess it's straight through the door next.
Ezo shunt. shunt up. Shame we couldn't just keep the pilot from getting into that thing and we take it over. Fight through this rest of this place in a mech suit. May not be practical, but it would have been fun.
Sid, what do we have coming up? Sid?
Looks like...
Sid?
I think someone found my shuttle. I can hear. I think I gotta... Oh no!
Sid! Sid, come in! They found her. They're gonna kill her! Why'd you have to go be the hero, Sid? Stupid. So stupid.
Sid's leverage. They won't kill her just yet. We just have to be quick.
You're right. I think I can trace Sid's signal. Should take us to her. No time to waste, but we have to be careful. They have my sister. Watch out! They're coming straight for us!
I didn't kill anyone. I don't even know how to shoot a gun.
You want your rat veteran Nix? You come to me.
Help!
I mean, I don't know that that did anything, but I hit it.
Think carefully about your next move, Pathfinder.
That explodes, it takes you out too.
You won't let that happen.
Vetra. It's going to be okay. We're gonna get you out of this.
Come on. That's a kid you got there. She's not a threat, let her go.
She hacked my security. And she's as tall as you are. Guns on the ground.
Very nice reflexes there,
Kill all
Vetra.
of them.
Got a gift for you.
Leave the fighting to us.
Warfare for the thugs taking up position.
They are hardly a match.
So very glad you feel that way. Also fairly glad that you decided to bunch up like that. It's dumb and I like it. Because, you know, I like my enemies dumb. Bye.
Are you all right? Are you hurt? I'm fine. I think.
Let's get you to your shuttle.
What is up here, I wonder? It's like a dead-end wall. Probably just a convenient way for scripted reinforcements to come in. Probably the same thing up here, but I'm gonna check it. Yeah, it is.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
I think I'm okay.
Help's on the way. We're all good, thanks to you.
I didn't mean for any of this. I'm sorry, okay?
You can't just mess around with people from Kadara. They're dangerous.
These guys wanted to start over, not be exiles anymore. No one else was giving them a chance, so I thought, I can do that. I can help.
She did the right thing in the wrong way.
These are good people who made bad choices. Your sister did the right thing.
She still should have talked to me. I don't want you hurt. There are ugly sides to what I do, and you shouldn't have to deal with them.
You started out when you were my age and you managed okay?
That wasn't by choice. You saw what we did here. This isn't all fun and games, Sid.
Yeah, I was shocked at first, but I understand now, and I can handle it.
I don't want you to have to.
Whatever. I'm going back to the Nexus, like you wanted.
Sounds like you're gonna need a long talk.
Before I even attempt to talk, she'll need some time to think. We both do. Hey, at least the settlers are safe. Thanks for helping me out with this, Ryder. Can we just get moving now?
Veterans rank 6 skills are now unlocked. Excellent. Egg salad. I wonder, does this proc off of my squad's tech abilities too? That might be worth it. Whenever a tech power is activated, it doesn't say your tech powers. For currently recharging powers, that's combat tech or biotic. Whenever a tech power is activated, it doesn't say one of yours, it just says a tech power. And I'm using 2 tech characters. I think I'm going to do that. So which one of these do I take? Increases the radius of all tech powers that affect an area, including the area attacks of tech constructs. Increases the duration of the user's ongoing tech. Okay, that's the user. Oh, the user. It doesn't specify me again. On enemies and allies. Let's do enduring and omnivence. All right. I am currently adept. Guardian Biotic, all combo damage. Tech recharge speed. Absorbs a significant amount of whatever damage gets past shields. Melee damage, melee force. Biotic recharge speed is nice. Melee attacks restore shields. That's nice too. See, I wish that this had access to some kind of high-tech recharge speed, biotic power damage, power restoration and defense, biotic blink. Yeah, I'm gonna keep what I got here. Alright. I think it's time to work over toward this remnant tiller.
It's so quiet here. Like the ghost of a planet.
The Angara held this world once. It must have been so different then.
Blue.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yeah, well. Not quite what I've got in mind, though. Repair and maintenance of machinery. Initiative spear point armor. Coria nav processor I can understand, but how is initiative spear point armor used in the care and maintenance of machinery? Alright. Proof that at least at one time, this planet had active plans via Remnant. This one is so dark. So very, very dark.
Sam, how do we get the tiller working?
I detect a console deeper inside.
Observer machine. We could use it on our side.
Don't know where those came from, but I know where they're going. Straight to the scrap heap.
It's nice when they're not trying to kill us.
Its protocols are limited, but it will perform simple tasks for you via your scanner.
Remnant here!
Okay. Okay, that one's friendly. From where? Come on, Jaal, damn it, don't do that to me. Alright, well, let's see what's over this way. Aha! A contonator. Naner, naner, naner.
I don't think we're done here.
I need to find another remnant bot console.
Pulling out the fancy moves.
Yes, they are. Right on the other side of that door.
Another observer console.
That's another console that requires an observer. Okay, this is also a console that requires an observer. Okay, back this way first. Oh, crap. Come on. Do it!
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
Okay, 1. Two. Not that simple, huh? Oh. Once. Twice.
There's gotta be something we're missing.
I think I have to come back for it. That's got a 3. And that's got a 4.
Remnant incoming!
Not really. Okay. That'll open the next passage. That'll open the passage that way. I think that's the door I have to go through eventually to get through here. Okay, let's see what's over this way.
Support will help!
Was there not? A console for this?
I don't think we're done here.
Or a remnant bot, I mean, for that console? And that one requires a remnant bot. So what's through here? Bye-bye, breachers.
We're all clear.
Okay, I think this is the way I have to go. Okay, that's a remnant console. Renderable plates.
Destroyer, stay alert!
Alright, let's see where this one goes. Not following me, but it is looking this way, so maybe if I open this. Okay. Operate that, please. Remnant processing core. going this way, though. Okay, operate that if you please.
Hostiles ahead!
Only opened one. Aha! There's a thing. And another thing. This is apparently a door that does not open. But you apparently want to go back. You are coming this way. Okay, there's nothing else over there.
Heads up! Big guys ahead! Get ready to fight!
Okay. That was a fight.
Remnant!
Quite a little fight indeed.
Looks like we need an observer for this.
Yes, yes we do.
That must be the console to start the tiller.
That starts the mad dash out of here. Not ready for that yet. Alright, let's go here. Okay. Good, good. Please do that. Okay, no, not this one.
Remnant here!
Remnant hair? Remnant here, remnant there, remnant in your hair. Are they, though? Really not so sure that that's what's happening. Three, that one is 4. Curious how this information is coded to trigger particular emotional responses through sight and sound. Though effects may vary by species, in humans it would induce a sense of honor, devotion, or a conscious awareness of duty to a great task. Huh.
They must have left a hint behind somewhere.
This one is 4. Massive quantity of sensation-inducing visual. It's difficult to interpret that additional tone. Appears to be one of reassurance, teaching, or historical record. Mathematical structure for easily describing immense measurements of volume, time, and distance. It appears whoever designed these glyphs expected to use such structures frequently. Okay, well that doesn't really tell me anything, does it? One, two, three, 4.
Remnant here!
Yeah, the friendly one. It's just a light. Too light. I have completed this puzzle before. The problem is, I remember it took me a real long time to figure out the first time. And it's not coming to me this time. I am completely unsure what to do here.
Remnant!
Why do you keep hollering remnant? This is Asteroid Vault. I guess Asteroid Vault Remnant Console puzzle would be what I'd be looking for here. Mass Effect Andromeda. Asteroid Vault Remnant Console puzzle. Remnant console puzzles. Navigating a complex vault structure. When you complete a console, someone friendly observer scans you. Essential for programming. Unlock doors and activate tiller room. Destroyer. Sudoku style challenge that requires solving a grid using scanned glyphs. Entire vault, large puzzle, multiple force fields, and secret rooms. Okay. I'm not looking for the outright answer. I just want to know what's the hint to know the order or whatever for the light pedestal consoles. Vold Vault. Vold Vault, that's not what I'm looking for at all. Remnant Tiller, there we go. Familiar, Mass Effect, New Home, blah 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 blah. I'm going to hate having to solve Sudoku style puzzles, you got to cover with our Mass Effect Andromeda guide. Immediately head to the right hand side of the vault, activate the console. Yeah, I've already done that. Friendly Rembut. Another console to your right, the little button will activate 2 hidden alcoves. You have to activate both of them, but each has a certain number of orbs. You want to activate the console with 1 orb first, and then move on to the orb with 2. Jump headed through the next set of doors. I mean, I've already done that. Is that literally all it was? If you open the 1 and then the 2, it opens, and then you open the 3 and then the 4? The one with 3 orbs and the one with 4. And the oh. Well, that's... okay. I assumed it was some kind of, like, hidden door to a secret that had opened, but apparently I was just reading too much into it. Okay.
Watch out, remnant!
I suppose that's good to know. I suppose. No, they're not. They're just hovering. You silly Endaren. Like, getting here was second nature, but apparently all it is just getting here. Okay, I could do this easy and quick, but what's the fun in that? Okay, so there's that one. And then that. So this way we got that. And then that. So this can only be that. This. Yeah. Has to be that. Which means the last one here has to be this. This up here has to be that. Which only leaves this to go here. So this one has to be that. And that has... nope, that can't go there. It can't, it can't, it can't. So, if I switch these two, no, that doesn't work. But I have also noticed that this can't go there because of that. This symbol has to be on top. Yeah, I've just done something wrong. Okay, well, I'm not going to sweat it too much. I'm just going to hit the override.
Multiple mechanisms activating. The remnant tiller is online. Within years, helium-3 production will increase dramatically.
Send Tan the good news. We have fuel. Let's get back back to the surface.
Watch out, remnant!
Wah, 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 wah. That's a very loud and quasi-irritating sound. I don't know why I thought that there was more to that puzzle than there was, but I could have swore there was. I suppose it's possible that the walkthrough I found missed the same thing that I did, but I'm not going to go digging into it that much. Okay. Crater Santiago.
Doesn't seem different up here. You sure we activated the tiller?
The mechanisms are deep underground, so the effects are not visible. Within months, you'll begin to see a dramatic increase in helium-3 production.
Not bad for a planet we wrote off.
To be fair, we wrote it off for a good reason. Alright, let's go back to the ship, because I believe I am done on this asteroid. On this asteroid.
Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder?
That is a quasi-decent question. Quasi.
Ryder, Vetra wanted you to check in when you can.
I imagine she would. So let's go do that real quick. Oh, I'll also stop off and take care of my Apex teams.
In the armory.
And check this too. I'm level 48. Not quite right yet for leveling anything up here, because I have to be 50 to get the next level of everything. Okay, let's just strike teams. Oh no, you failed. That was an item mission too. I expected that one to fail. Unexpected success. I like it. Okay, good. Let's go over here and grab all of my goodies. Disciple shotgun. I think that's the Asari built one. Alright. Here. 92, 91, 91. 86. I think I'm going to send you into this mission. Here. 93 and 90. Sure, I'll take a chance on you. Okay, what do we got over here? 93, 92, 81, 84, 93, 92, 81, 84. 93, 92, 81, 84. So Juliet goes here. Foxtrot goes here. 94, 92, 94, 92. Lima, Quebec. Okay, that's all my teams situated. I have reached max number of strike teams. Have I got anything to do over here? Gather my stuff. Okay, I don't have another pod yet. I am super close to one though. Okay, let's get rid of all of my salvage. Take just a minute to go through this. I can get rid of that. Phalanx, Eagle, Scorpion, Sidewinder, Talon, another Carnifex. So that can go away. Falcon, got 2 Valkyries. I do not need 2 Valkyries. That one goes bye-bye. Revenant, another Falcon, so that one goes away. Matic, and a Sandstorm. I'm actually thinking to get rid of this too, because its damage is garbo. Just pure garbo. I actually need to do that check with these as well. I think this is a semi or full auto pistol because its damage is also garbo, so I'll be getting rid of the Predator. Eagle's also quite low. But I think I'll get rid of the Phalanx before I get rid of the Eagle. Okay, that's the Asari shotgun. Disciple Katana. Venom Hesh. Piranha Crusader Dawn. Okay. This has super good damage even though it's only rank 3. Disciple Katana, that's Venom. I believe that's the Solarian Shoddy. I'm gonna get rid of that. Piranha Crusader. And the Dawn. The Dawn. The Dawn of Time. Yeah, I'll get rid of the Piranha. Okay, Isharai, so I can get rid of this one. They should be identical. But they are not. Oh, because this one has mods on it. Raptor, Vanquisher, Widow, Viper. There's a lower Widow. Black Widow, Lanat, Elaaden, or Elaaden. Alright, the Raptor is a semi-automatic sniper, so it has garbo for damage. I think I will be getting rid of that. Okay. This almost looks Grenier from like Warframe, so that's kind of cool. I'll hold on to that if only for that reason. It's kind of cool. 849 versus 694, although this is 2 levels lower. The Viper, I can get rid of the Viper. I don't care too much for that. Lanat also can go. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry Sword, Biotic Amp. Okay, got 2 Biotic Amps. Krogan Hammer. Omniblade. So I can get rid of that one and that one. Cryo Gauntlet. There's another Biotic Amp and a Ket Carfalon. a Ket Jimmy Fallon. The Ket Car Fallon is actually halfway decent damage. Huntress's matches charging forward at mind-bending speed before swinging their swords under the hand's power, making such swift assassinations necessary for a sorry military victory. I mean, these are the swords that the commandos use, and they are typically biotic huntresses. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the Omniblade. And as much as the biotic amplifier would go right along with the rest of what I'm doing, I like the cryo too much not to use it. I'm just not going to use the biotic amplifiers. Short barrel, heavy melee. Heavy scope, light magazine, light melee, long barrel, quick receiver, pistol receiver. Pistol scope. Short barrel. Short barrel 6. Short barrel 5. Tactical scope, I don't think so. Pistol barrel 4. Pistol barrel. Heavy magazine, pistol magazine, melee optimizer. Heavy magazine, pistol magazine, and melee optimizer. Yeah, no, don't think so. Barrel, magazine, quick receiver, recon scope, short barrel. Looking for any duplicates. AR barrel, sure. There's nothing with two names the exact same, one right after the other. Although I don't know why these are separated. They should be right next to each other. They are exactly the same thing. AR scope. Oh, no, one scope, one stock. ARSV, ARSV, one scope, one stock. That's why they're separated. Heavy magazine, light magazine. 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 Okay. AR magazine there. AR magazine there. AR barrel. AR short barrel. So I got barrel, I got short barrel, I got long barrel. Okay, that's another short barrel. AR quick receiver, AR calibrated receiver, quick receiver. Yeah. So that goes away. AR receiver. So quick receiver, calibrated receiver, and receiver. AR recon scope. There's another recon scope, and scope, and tactical scope. Light stock, and stock, and heavy stock. Okay, I'm going to say that one's done. So we got short barrel, got barrel and long barrel. Short barrel, barrel, and long barrel. There's another short barrel. Asymmetric spare clip. And spare clip. Shotgun barrel. Long barrel. Barrel and long barrel. Oh yeah, that's short barrel. Heavy melee, light melee. Melee optimizer. Heavy melee, light melee, melee optimizer. And I think that's everything. Quick receiver, spare clip. Yeah. Okay, shotguns are done. Alright. SR barrel. There's two receivers right next to each other. And there's another barrel. That's a reinforced barrel. That's a vented barrel. Alright, latticed materials and experimental materials. And ultralight materials. Light spare clip. Light spare clip. Heavy spare clip. Quick receiver, receiver, calibrated receiver. Quick receiver, receiver, and calibrated receiver. And I think that's... oh, recon scope. Yeah. Got a recon scope and a scope. Yep. And that is all of them. So now the sniper rifles are done. Yay! Now for the things that don't take quite so long. Deadeye, Commando, Deadeye, M7, Angaran, Fusion, Schem, okay. Deadeye, Heritage, Commando, Spearpoint, Deadeye, Ranger, Recon, Fusion, and N7. Spearpoint, Deadeye, Commando Unity, Fusion, Heritage, and 7. Spearpoint, Deadeye, Commando, Fusion, okay. And then those. Armor blueprints, weapon blueprints, blah 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 blah. Alright, that should be everything. Now, I have to go back to Kadara for that. You know what? First, I go to Vetra, down in the armory. Don't lose track of the immediate task at hand. What task is there?
Damn it, Sid.
What's going on?
I get influence with power players, only to have it squandered by a sister calling in favors under my name. Do you know she got the genome for... oh, what is it? Cats. Pulled from storage. 1, there's no place to grow anything right now. 2, it seems they aren't even a food. So why?
She just has her priorities a little backwards.
I'll say. She got this idea in her head that she needs to help everyone. And she thinks what we do is so exciting, but doesn't really understand what it takes.
Because you hide it from her.
How can she, when you keep trying to shield her from your work?
I just didn't want her to grow up before she had to, like I did.
She's shown she's ready. Trust that. You can't protect her forever.
But what if she gets herself into another mess? What if she gets hurt?
She'll have you to watch her back.
I hate it when you're right. She's going to go her own way, no matter what I do. If she does it without my help, she'll run into even worse trouble. Thanks for helping me with this. I swear, my sister isn't going to drag us into an ambush again.
Sisters can be fun when they're not being pains in the ass. I should know I have one. Well, hello,
Definitely
Pajak.
made yourself at home.
He could use a bath, Ryder.
Lexi? The hell, you're not even here. Are you spying on me with comms? I don't... Oh boy. Alright, back to Kadara for a moment. I'm gonna go rescue Pak. Kadara. Over here. Through the space butthole to infinity and beyond.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Skinner and PB. Alright, PB. Let's see what we gotta do for you.
Hey, Ryder.
Hey, Ventra.
You are my new best friend. Ah, Ryder. I'd like to introduce you to my new best friend. What's your name again?
Samrick.
Right. Samrick here's been so sympathetic about Pak being stolen. He used to run with our pal Kalinda, and he knows where her crews congregate. Safe houses, rallying points, etc.
Well, that makes Samrick a truly important person.
He's having some trouble understanding that.
Look, I appreciate the drinks and the flattery and all, but Kalinda doesn't take kindly to people discussing her business interests. She busted me up pretty bad when she kicked me out of her outfit. I don't really want to repeat.
You're sitting in an open bar on Kadara Port with us. Kalinda will know, and she'll assume the worst.
Yeah, and she probably won't be satisfied the first 30 or 40 times you scream your innocence. So you might as well tell us what we want to know.
At least that way you get another free drink.
Well, shit. Guess I can't argue with that. And I am still thirsty.
Thanks, Ryder. I think he'll cooperate now. I'll know where to look for Pox soon.
On Elaaden. Okay. Interesting, I had to come to Kadara, just in simple in and out, just to get a location on Elaaden. Strange, that. Alright, let's get back to the Tempest, because that was all I'm going to do here at the moment.
Hello?
Hello?
Now orbiting Kadara.
For the moment we are... Let's check in on Eos.
System, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Is there anything here? Naming the dead. But that's going to take so damn much random searching that I'm not going to bother with it. So I'm going to call Eos done for the moment. I will be back to take on that architect, but I'm not going to bother with it right now. Anything super doable here? Manifestos are another unmarked super random search quest. Unearthed. What was unearthed? It was labeled a task. So it'll be here. Unearthed. Collect unearthed remnant devices. Okay, I know there's super random search quest that's not marked. So I'm going to call Havarl done for the time being. Possibly for good, because there's not an architect on this planet. Let's check out Vold. If I may be so bold as to search on Vold.
approach.
Ending approach.
Fold orbit is steady.
Science crew, that's the architect, is all I have here. So I'm going to say that's done. So that's Havarovold and Havarovold, Eos, and Kadara. I just finished with the asteroid planet, so I don't need to worry about that. Make sure all the rest of these are still at 100%, which I'm pretty sure they will be. Make sure that they haven't snuck in any new ones on me. It's Kadara. Okay, yeah. Hunting the Archon and Elaaden is the only thing we have left to do. So let's go to Elaaden. Search the surrounding planets and stuff first.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found.
A crevasse. I'll take some free experience points. Why not? Grogorna.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched.
Big mineral deposit.
Mineral deposit.
Copper. H315. Wonder why this just has an alphanumerical tag rather than a proper name. Alright, Elaaden, should I check Aya and the Nexus before I go to Elaaden? I think I probably should. I'll be back, Elaaden. We'll check Aya first. Is there anything pressing to do on Aya? Yay, space butthole. Nothing to do here, or if it's just not showing the little... Either way, I'm about to find out. I'm about to find out. Okay, there doesn't look like any mission markers or quest markers here to me, so I'm going to take that as a no. Now we just check in on the Nexus. And if there's nothing super pressing there, then we are Elaaden bound.
Welcome back.
Wouldn't be surprised if the game wants me to check in with Sid. But we'll check and see. There are many lovely things to do on Elaaden, including leads on both the Turian and Solarian arcs, rescuing Pock, the Krogan Seed Vault, helping the Krogan settlement. There are lots and lots of things to do on Elaaden. Okay, what do we got here? Absolutely nothing. Lovely. So free and easy to Zaubre I go. On through the space butthole to Zaubre.
We're on course.
Yes. Yes, we are. This place seems very close to another. Landing zone Elaaden. I'm still using Scorpion 5. Vectra and Jarl. Beautimus to the Maximus.
Sam, send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact. Drac, we're landing on Elaaden to rendezvous with Jorgal Strux.
On my way.
On my way. You know, it wouldn't hurt to run around with Drax and Jarl for a while. Not sure if I've ever actually ran around with those two together.
Exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
Remnant starship? No.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
Forgot about that. Another very Eos-like planet.
Who lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Gonna be interesting.
I'm gonna head to the colony, smooth the waters.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Yeah, I'd imagine that you would. Okay, back in the shade of the ship with me.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support at 100%.
Ania runs this place. I don't know her, but I've heard things.
Stealing the next shuttle
My
out of
people
here.
consider Elaaden uninhabitable, but she manages to make a life here. Somehow.
Somehow indeed.
Did I hear you talking about the remnant?
Dunno. You an eavesdropping sneak?
Been breaking it down to sell. Could make a killing from the pieces.
Ryder? You should check that out.
Push off.
This scrap will be my ticket out of here. You just watch.
I detect above normal temperatures.
I didn't do it. Didn't do nothing.
Okay, you didn't do anything.
Good. Tell them that when they come.
Well, that was interesting.
Scavenger Dune Runner. This vehicle is not safe for use.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Get out of
Life support is stable.
What I wouldn't give for a little nighttime.
Hey, hey! Welcome, welcome. Come this way. Follow me. That's a fancy ship, all right. You'll find lots of deals inside.
Just talk to my boss. Come on, this way.
I'll be in a minute.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Ryder, head towards the colony when you're ready to get our transport back. Hark's waiting at Ford's greenhouse.
Got it.
Okay, Vetra, take a break. It's Drax's turn.
I detect above normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal.
It's a fair exchange.
Why? Because you say it is?
Partly. I wouldn't be in business if I wasn't fair. If you don't think so, go trade somewhere else.
Okay, I will.
Good luck.
Nice studs. Better watch your back. There's probably already a dozen people planning to kill you for them.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
Just trying to help. So, what else can I do for you?
What do you do on this planet? Why are you here?
Why? Trying to find out where my claim is?
No, relax.
I do the same as anyone else here. Try not to get killed.
Where do you live? Where do you sleep?
There's a flop house not far from here. There's always shelter. Maybe even a bed, if someone died that day.
You know a Krogan named Strux?
Nope. But Krogan are hard to miss. Look around.
We're done.
Suit yourself.
Nope. But Krogan are hard to miss. See, there's one right there.
Not allowed back here.
Not yet. I have a feeling I'll get in there eventually.
Well, well, look at you. I'm good at reading people. Want me to guess who you are?
Shoot.
A Pathfinder.
Impressive.
How'd you know?
I cheated. I run salvage to Kadara. Word travels fast there. Should hear what the Collective is saying about you.
I take it you remember.
I don't take sides. That way when a fight breaks out, I always win.
Ever work with a guy named Reyes?
Reyes? He's one of my buyers, actually. You know him?
He used to. Know where he is?
Haven't heard from him in a while, actually. No one has. For all I know, he's living it up on the Nexus.
Doubt that.
What's your take on Elaaden?
If the worm or the gang leaders don't kill you, the heat in Ataraxia will. I don't know how anyone can live here.
Somehow they make it work.
Barely. At least once a trip, an escaped slave or ex-cultist tries to bribe me for a ride out of here. Except the Krogan. I've seen New Tachanka. We'd all be lucky to have a setup like theirs.
You must deal with the scavengers a lot.
No more than I have to. Slavery, cannibalism, gang leader worship. It's enough to make my skin crawl.
Strong words from one of their customers.
I buy from them. Doesn't mean I have to like them. Might be safe here, but out there, if a gang leader wants you dead, you're dead. I don't plan to let my guard down.
You said you run salvage to Kadara. How does that work?
The scavengers come from Hell's Promise to sell me their scraps. I pay them next to nothing.
Charming. Then what?
I haul my loot to Kadara and sell to the merchants. Sloane takes her cut, naturally, but mostly I make a killing. Sometimes I even buy water from Ania and sell it at a premium in the flop house. It's a solid life.
If you say so. Take it easy.
Always do.
Hello, Ania.
You're Ania.
That's right. You've heard of me.
Word gets round. You thrive on Elaaden, which is supposed to be uninhabitable.
True. I have made something of a paradise here. No fighting, no violence. Outside the gates, you're on your own, but in here, you're safe. Anyone violates the peace, they have to answer to me.
Yeah, everyone's on their best behavior. Is it natural, or are they on something?
Nothing so complicated. These people need me. They need what I sell, so they behave, or they're out. Now what can I get you? How can I help? Just let me know.
You have a pretty good attitude for a place like this.
I've got nothing to complain about. I'm rich and no one messes with me. Most powerful woman on Elaaden.
Yeah?
I don't mean to brag, but absolutely.
What else is here?
I'm a businesswoman, not a tour guide, but I'll tell you what I know if it suits me.
What can you tell me about the derelict ship?
Ah, you came here to get killed, did you? Scavengers are trying to pull it apart, is all I know. I don't go near their claims. They shoot on sight.
Who lives on this planet?
Desperate folks, mostly. Misfits, some. Those that can't get along in the regular world. Or people willing to make a profit off that desperation.
Like you?
Careful, sweetheart. You want to keep me on your good side. There's a place they call the Flop House, eastish of here. Den of murder and misery. You should pay it a call.
You get along with the Krogan?
Everyone comes to Elaaden with the dream of leaving, except me and the Krogan. They built their colony into a sinkhole. Smart. Keeps it cool enough for them, I guess.
They have their own water?
Unfortunately for them, no. But Mordor and I get along well, so far.
I'm supposed to meet a Krogan here named Strux.
Look around. If my customers have names, I don't know them. It's better that way.
What can I buy?
I don't know. What do you have to trade? Mostly I sell water, but you should go out to the tanks if you want that.
Is there anywhere else on the planet to, I don't know, find water?
Not really. And if I don't like the look of you or you get on my bad side, then no water for you.
Well, she doesn't mince words. Kinda have to respect that. This planet is exclusively fluorite, apparently. At the very least, at this shop it is. Ooh, more paints. Ah. Archangel, Honeycomb, Nebula, and Snowfall. Okay. Interesting. You meet the most interesting people.
Strux should be leader of New Tachanka.
Okay, that's Jorgel Strux.
What are you looking at?
To be honest, I'm curious about what's going on here.
What's going on is none of your damn business. Keep walking, or I'm gonna shoot out your knees.
I thought the rule was no guns.
That won't protect you outside the gates. If you see me there, you better run.
Pathfinder, is it necessary to engage with this individual? I don't see how it helps our cause.
Right. Let's just back away slowly, guys.
But you are having such a stimulating conversation.
I agree.
Ryder, I heard that little exchange. I don't understand it. They screened every initiative applicant. How did so many of them end up violent and unstable?
You think something's up?
That's what I want to find out. Can you scan the scavengers here in the Paradise and transmit the data to me? And, you know, be discreet. Wow. Be careful around that one, Ryder. Excellent. Not a scavenger, Ryder. Not a scavenger, Ryder.
Cerebral deterioration. Helios bottles and containers.
Not a scavenger, Ryder.
I don't care, Lexi. It's gonna let me scan. I'm gonna scan. Credit reimbursement would be minimal. Category junk.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
On this planet, I'd be amazed if they didn't.
Damn heat fried my crawler.
Almost croaked out there. You got
This. Took down a few Asari by the flophouse.
Yeah, she raised the water prices again. Swear I'll kill her.
Good hate that uppity scum.
Nice gun.
From my holster.
Damn heat fried my crawler again.
Not a scavenger rider.
Although it is concerning how many people around here have cerebral deterioration.
Step off. Not allowed back here.
Not a scavenger rider. Data inconclusive. Find a different one.
Increased aggression, cerebral deterioration. Guard. Guard.
There a reason you're pointing that thing at me?
Sorry.
You
Subtle. Also not a scavenger.
have an extremely good sense of awareness because I was all the way across the building. I am slightly impressed, but only slightly.
Data inconclusive. Find a different one. Fascinating. Not a scavenger rider.
I'd love to know how you can see that. I would absolutely love to know how you can see that.
This area is restricted. Don't get any closer. Just back off.
Just back off. Back away. Get away. Away with you. Away.
So, Elaaden. Charming so far. What do we got? Besides the sand.
The remnant monolith suggests this was indeed supposed to be a golden world. It also suggests the presence of a vault. Additionally, here is the large derelict remnant ship that we saw as we landed.
Hopefully abandoned?
Scans indicate it is not. The site is active with scavengers and remnant bots. Here, scavengers have taken over an abandoned camp between the two. In this direction, located in one of the planet's sinkholes, is New Tuchanka, the Krogan colony.
Sinkholes. Sounds fun.
Not really. Elaaden is tidally locked to its sister moon and that gas giant above. This side of the moon never cools. Getting trapped in a sinkhole without shelter would mean certain death, as one's blood would boil in 75 seconds.
And on that cheery note, let's head for the climate-controlled paradise of the Nomad.
The climate-controlled paradise, huh? Okay, let's...
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Let's just see about it,
Are
huh?
within acceptable limits.
Is that a fact?
Gonna enter the circuit?
I think you're tough.
Perfect.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Almost crawled down there.
I detect above normal temperatures.
What I wouldn't give for our little nighttime.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Strange. Data's not coming through. Try another one. Thanks, Ryder. That should be enough. I'll analyze this and let you know what I find.
Think you're tough? Wait till you meet me on the dunes.
Kent Halsey.
Hey, I recognize your insignia. You're Nexus, right? A Pathfinder. Kent Halsey, Nexus Security.
Didn't know your duties reached all the way to Elaaden.
It doesn't. I'm here for... personal reasons. My sister Isabel fell in with the wrong people. She joined the rebellion and was exiled to Kadara. Somehow, she pissed off enough people to end up in this hellhole.
Your security and your sister's a troublemaker. Puts you in an awkward situation.
I don't care about that. I'm here to find her. I know she can't come back to the Nexus, but we can start over on Kadara. Together.
You'd give up your life for her?
Izzy's the only family I have. I'd do anything for her. The problem is, I underestimated this planet. I don't have a vehicle or a way to survive the heat. I'm stuck before I've even started.
Don't worry. I can track Isabel down for you.
I hoped you'd say that. I think the salvager from Kadara has info on her. She wouldn't give me anything, but maybe you can get her talking.
Get out of my face.
What are you looking at?
3 drunks. They asked.
Water's the most valuable commodity on Elaaden, and Ania has all of it.
The second we're out on the dunes, you're dead. Damn heat fried my crawler again.
Seems to be doing that to everyone. You know, just so you don't feel singled out.
This is ridiculous.
Ania told me to watch out for you.
This is water.
She told me you're
It costs as
welcome
much
to
as
use the
2
water in
shots
the
of good
tank,
whiskey
free
on
of
Presidium.
charge.
It's just bloody water.
I don't think anyone's ever called Ania generous before.
Please pass on my thanks to Ania.
Of course. You must have made an impression. I have never known Ania to do this. Water is a scarce and valuable resource on Elaaden.
Seems odd to place the water tank so close to that gaping chasm.
Someone once told me Ania does it as a security measure. She empties the tanks into the gorge if anyone tries to steal the water. I've never seen it happen myself, but others have. Can you imagine? What a waste.
Is all this water for sale?
Some of the supply goes to the trading post, of course, but yes, most of it's for sale. Anyone who wants water on Elaaden has to come here. There is very little elsewhere on the planet.
Where does this water come from?
I believe that's a trade secret. I don't even know where she gets it. At first I thought she traded with Kadara, but that can't be it. It's impossible for all this volume to be from Kadara.
I'll let you get on with your work.
Have a lovely day.
I remember there being a quest chain where you find Ania's source. It's actually here on the planet. Somewhere, I don't remember exactly where.
She raised the water prices again.
I swear I'll kill her.
You've survived the gang leaders and the worm so far. I'm impressed.
The worm?
Got info on someone named Isabel Halsey?
What am I, your personal database?
Come on. You're the only one here who doesn't want to kill me. Just help me out.
Fine, fine. I've never met her, but I heard a few scavengers talking. Mentioned a cave out in the dunes. Something about Isabel's time being limited. This is the nav point. Just watch out. That's a bad area.
All of Elaaden is a bad area.
Good point.
Take it easy.
Always do.
Okay. Let's do this. I think this is Drax's loyalty quest. I think. I don't know why I turned around and went out the front door instead of going out the side. That right there is the door next to the person I was just talking to.
Are you Jorgel Strux?
Maybe. You who I think you are?
I'm the Pathfinder from the Nexus. You asked me to meet you here?
Yeah, I did. Thanks for coming.
Losing the Krogan was a big deal to a lot of us in the Initiative. Some of my best friends are Krogan.
That's right. I didn't want to leave the Nexus, but I needed to support my people and my clan.
So, there's problems at the colony.
It's heading to a bad place.
We can't be there anymore.
Morta's become a tyrant.
Did she kick you out?
Hasn't come to that yet, so we're laying low. I want to keep my eye on her. She's planning a strike against the Nexus, that much we know.
The audio logs you sent do sound like something bad is brewing.
Morta is going to rip this colony apart. And then we're all going to die.
Krogan dying? Really?
Everyone needs food and water, even Krogan. Morta's rationing. My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
We need the Krogan, and the Krogan need us. We all came to Andromeda as one. We should at least try to fix this.
Well, there won't be a colony to make peace with if Morta ruins it. You don't believe me? Go to the Krogan colony yourself and see what she's planning. Talk to Ravenar Brink. He's one of us, on the inside.
If the safety of the Nexus is really on the line, I'll go. Better hope she doesn't shoot me on sight.
Yeah, that'd be a bad omen.
A bad omen indeed. Parlay with the Krogan. Oh. Wee blop. Alright, I think I can make the jump from over there. Here goes nothing. Wee bomb. Maverick Deadeye helmet. Okay, okay. And there's quite a bit of fluoride over here, isn't there? Now, got that one. Let's grab this one. Commando armor. Really? 2 suits of Engarn commando armor? Oh, armor and boots. Okay. That's a little bit more understandable. Interesting that the shade there wasn't enough cover from the sun to...
I've analyzed the scans you sent me. I found something odd. Each scavenger's neurons were firing at an abnormal rhythm.
What does that mean?
It's only a theory, but I think some people are more susceptible to complications that can happen during the cryo process. Their neural paths were altered in cryosleep. It's not curable, but I've developed a serum that should subdue the symptoms. I left it at the Paradise. When you pick it up, I'll tell you what to do. I'd like to test the serum on a live subject, but we need a good candidate. Scan the scavengers at the Paradise again. I'll tell you when I see a potential.
I had a feeling it would be him.
Okay, Scan. Where'd you get it? I'll kill each one of you.
There. He's perfect. You'll need his permission to administer the serum. We won't force it on him.
You sure this is safe?
It's no more dangerous than your usual stunts.
Hey there.
Don't know what they told you. I don't have nothing.
I just want to give you this medicine. It might make you feel better.
Feel better? Haven't felt this good in years. I don't want your blasted medicine.
Your mind regressed in cryo. This will bring you back.
Bring me back to what? Scraping and bowing to the initiative? For the first time in my life, I'm free. And damn, it feels great. Just leave me alone. Leave all of us alone. We're happy just how we are.
What if your brain decays more? You can't live like this. Just take the serum.
And if I say no?
I won't make you, but you'll be making a big mistake.
You're a pain in my ass. Fine, give me the stupid thing.
Finally.
I take it, you leave me alone. Now shove off.
Not the first patient I've had who resisted treatment. Are they really happy this way?
It's their sickness talking.
Is it? I wonder. I'll monitor his progress and send you my findings. Thanks, Ryder.
Gray matter. It is a gray matter.
Nice gun.
From my holster.
Heat levels increasing.
You can come along with us, or you can die.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Get out of my face. I swear I'll kill you.
What I wouldn't give for a little nighttime.
Oh crap, it's way the hell over there. Well, there ain't no way in hell I'm gonna make that jump. Or the jump back up there for that matter. Oh, Geronimo!
Try the flop house. They shot at me.
Alright, I need to get up on the ridge and go down that way. Every time my character catches on the stairs like that, I wonder if I'm gonna fall through these right through them at some point.
What I wouldn't give for a
Alright, let's take the car out for this one.
Gonna get a better.
Heat levels increasing.
discovered the Sea of Ataraxia. Okay. Can I walk back up? There we go. Almost didn't think I was gonna make it. Okay.
Drac, can we talk about what your people call the genophage?
You want me to just casually talk about one of the most painful things about being Krogan?
Yes.
My clan's stronger than most, and this trip... let's just say we're working on it.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Sinkhole!
You're approaching the refuge of Dirk Barrett. We are not hostile. Repeat, not hostile. Please do not shoot.
Don't trust everything you hear out here, kid.
Of course not, but I am willing to give them the benefit of the doubt until they start shooting.
Well,
quite the detour you took there, Joe.
I advise against environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Okay, so let me interact with the door.
Pathfinder, I'm Dirk Barrett. I speak for everyone you see here. Glad you're hearing me out instead of shooting me in the face.
Shoot him.
It never really hurts to listen.
I agree. Most of the people who live here don't, as I'm sure you've noticed. They kill anything that moves, including each other. Long-term prospects for survival? Zero. Me? I haven't lost my mind. I don't want to die. Neither do these people. That's why I need your help.
Well, I am the Pathfinder, and I'm pretty sure my job description includes help people survive in Helios. So, shoot. What do you need?
First, we need to move. This shelter is small and can't be fortified. Another gang has taken over a base about 20 clicks from here. Beautiful setup they don't know how to use. Idiots taking apart the walls for scrap. If you can help us clear them out, I think we'll be good.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Pathfinder. Anything else you need to know, just ask.
You and your crew aren't as violent as the other scavengers here.
From the start, Elaaden was about how much firepower you had. Got firepower, you can take what you want. Resulted in lots of people using their guns to get bigger guns. Eventually, I had to step back and think about what I really wanted out here, and how to get there. Turns out I wasn't the only one.
Why did you come to Elaaden?
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Yeah, I know. Not the smartest move. Kadara bothered some people. Sloane muscling her way into Angara territory. I guess some of us wanted to start with a clean slate. Too bad I got shit on so fast.
If you manage to get a fortified base, what then?
Trade, hopefully. We know the Krogan are out here. Once we're set up, we'll try to make contact. Maybe if we're really successful, the other exiles will come around and join us. I just know that anarchy is unlikely to get us very far. We need people working towards the same goal.
Sounds like you're setting yourself up as leader, or perhaps warlord?
That's the problem with organization. Someone needs to organize. Often takes a forceful personality. The beginning's always hardest. Once you have a strong foundation, that's when you ease up. Learn to survive before working on quality of life. Know what I'm saying?
Nothing else right now. I'll head out.
All right. Won't keep you.
Not gonna let me do that until y'all are gone, are ya? Alright, let's zoom out to here.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Sam, you are excellent at stating the obvious. Never change.
You're much larger than the rest of the initiative species.
You'd think that'd help. Don't trust small people. Do anything to get their shots in.
Ambient temperature is normal. I detect above normal temperatures.
Oops. Okay. It seems safe, so I'll just mosey up over the rest of the way this way. Put down this forward station.
Outlaw attack. Keep your eyes peeled.
Nothing special about it. Just an escape pod. Oh, that looks like it might be new to Chunka.
Pissed off at the Nexus. You'll want to be careful around her, kid.
It's amazing they managed to set up any kind of working colony on this hellscape.
Amazing or crazy? And the Krogan seem to be a bit of both.
Somehow I don't think Drac would argue that point.
Activating automated forward station deployment. zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
I mean, if you just want to die, I can oblige you. Ha!
Outlaws, get ready.
Yes, they are. You looked hot. You're not anymore. You're welcome.
Got them all.
I don't think I'll be going down there.
Life support restored.
Communications antennas.
Pathfinder, this outlaw died from a highly infectious disease.
We can't let this spread to our people. Can we find the source?
Possibly, if I receive more data.
Though contagious bacterial infections are uncommon, this one appears to have transferred via oral contact. Extreme caution is advised.
Why was your galaxy called the Milky Way?
Milky Way.
It's not.
But Liam said...
Milky Way is what the humans call it. We have our own word. Solarians have theirs.
That makes sense.
So, what do you call it? It's 600 years away. I call it gone.
That seems fair. Blah.
Nice work.
Probably regretting the decision to cluster now. Bye! Phalanx. gotta go out to there. Come on down and play. Bye. Bye. Well, that's the end of that. Okay. Initiative, spear point, armor, medical supplies. Okay, found some medical soup flies. It sounds unusual because it is. Search for memory triggers as well. Memory trigger. Let's just see about a memory trigger. Triggering a memory.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Yeah, I should be able to go down and around.
So your granddaughter, Kesh, is superintendent of the Nexus. I thought the Krogan all left.
Nexus brass would have loved to see Kesh off that station with most of us. My Rushan's special. She's keeping them honest.
The Gehenna Valley.
Pathfinder, I detect scavenger constructs ahead. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Boom! Boom, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way.
Enemy is down.
Looks that way.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support restored.
A boiling tank. Extract, purify, and store water. 28% capacity.
I detect above normal temperatures.
You should. A memory trigger.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Well, if the map is to be believed, there are several on this planet, so...
Still looking for big game out here. We had Thresher Maws. Gotta kill one to prove you're of age.
And if you didn't kill it?
Then you didn't live longer.
Seems like you could skip the battle and keep alive.
If you call that living.
Ooh, remnant polymers. 3 remnant core. It goes without saying, but I'll take them.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available.
Okay.
Pathfinder, I've added them to your nav system.
Several things there. Okay, another memory trigger and a cultivation. Ooh, plant sample. Very nice.
Unbearable.
I detect a considerable temperature drop in shaded areas. Heat levels increasing.
I think that's it. Good work.
They explode pretty nicely, don't they? Explode. It is exploding.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%.
Bye, bugs. Bye bye, bugs, boo doo boo doo. Not sure what I saw out of the corner of my eye. I thought it was a mineral for a minute there, but it turned out that there was nothing there. Okay. No echidna for you. The Vagabonds, Pale Athos, another one. How are these stasis lockers getting off the Ark? Oh, who cares? My people are here. They're alive. That means my clan, too. We'll all be back together soon. I suppose it's not technically salvage since we bought this locker from a freelancer we found wandering out here, pulling a sled full of finds. A strange fellow, human, but always wears a breather mask or helmet, even in atmosphere. He says his name is Baxter. I think it's hard to tell when he mutters. Marcus says we could use more help. Caitlin doesn't want to keep Baxter around, but Marcus says he can butter her up. Dairy products now? Mammalian courtship is so odd. That was clearly written by a Solarian.
You've got to wonder how all these personal lockers got off the Solarian Ark.
These are memories. Precious things. It's good to save them.
And there's an IROC.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Nope, not an IROC. It's a fiend. Bye.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Okay, every little bit helps, I guess. Plenty on this planet to keep me busy for a little while, ain't there?
I detect above normal temperatures. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Drac, why would anyone near the end of their life take a chance joining the initiative?
Why would anyone at the start of theirs join up with strangers like us? Besides, who says I'm old? Who says I'm dying?
I don't think I said that.
You did.
I'm certain I didn't.
Now you're saying I'm deaf.
I'm certain I
Nope,
didn't.
not getting involved.
Hey, you're not wrong, Chow. I am old, but I got a lot of living left.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Nope,
Heat
not
levels
getting involved.
increasing.
Well, looky what I've got here. Nice big container with a sandstorm in it. How about that? An entire sandstorm in a box.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is stable. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
No! Well, that's unfortunate.
I've been reading Krogan history. I have a few questions.
Super unfortunate.
Careful, Krogan have a saying. History is written by the victors.
Krogan do?
You're from Clan Nakmor, but you weren't born into it. You chose it.
Yeah, the shaman of the clan was strong, and the Kratic wastes were beautiful.
And you had a rite of passage?
It wasn't so much a rite of passage as a death trip. I survived. Now I'm Nakmor Drac.
I thought I already had my drive switched. Apparently I did not. Don't do it! Get out! Oof. If the car falls, that's fine. At least I'm up here. I can jump down to it.
And the last. However, a deeper level of encryption is in place. Unfortunately, the conditions to unlock it haven't yet been satisfied.
Well, let me know when that changes. No telling what Dad was up to.
Pathfinder,
There's
this
really
area
not.
can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Because, you know, he was your dad. And you, of all people, know how unpredictable he could be. Let's go that way. Whee! Surprised I didn't get a yippee or anything out of that.
Where'd you learn to fight, y'all? What's your training?
from my father, and older brothers, and sisters, and cousins, my mother's. The Resistance isn't an army. It's more than that.
What was your rite of passage?
I fell in love when I was a young man. Very young. We met on a farm on Aya. She was brilliant. And her eyes were electric. For years, I suffered with a broken heart.
Not what I was expecting.
I understand completely.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Enemies!
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Okay.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support.
Let's go toward this.
Disable. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Detecting deep seismic activity in this area.
That thing is massive. I wonder what brought it down.
Wanna bet we're gonna run into a bunch of angry remnant?
Yep.
And they're probably cranky.
Probably. They are
Detect
remnant.
above normal temperatures.
Oh, let's see if I can get up here.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Indra Settlement Core Relay. Nope. I had it for a second. This is the way. Just have to find. Haha, did it. No! What? Come on, game. There we go.
We need to get out of this heat zone.
You think? Can't imagine what would make you say that. after that one.
Drac, when I mentioned the woman who broke my heart, you said you understood.
Yeah, I did.
Can you tell me why? Did someone break your heart?
Hearts. Krogan have 4. And I'm not saying shit.
I understand completely.
Okay, an Angaran box, ballistic drift stabilizer. With some Angaran meditation crystals. Why are you guys way the hell down there? That's the worm they were talking about. It's the architect. Huh. Why didn't I put that together sooner? Well, let's see if I can outrun the worm. The Sea of Ataraxia.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
I would be more surprised if you tried to tell me they were not.
Nice work.
Bye. Okay. Not the worst placement I have seen for my singularities.
Range, Pathfinder.
And I have misplaced them a few times. Vanquisher.
Heat levels increasing.
Okay, let's continue back up. Which way? That way.
How many worlds have you hidden?
I don't know what you mean.
I know the drill. Scourge is a pain, but it helps too. There's more of you out there. Has to be.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Why, yes, it is quite fiendish. Polymer. ESO. Lots of cell fodder. That's a lot of cell fodder. What's up here? Exile raid. Ah, medical supplies. Okay, okay, okay. No. No, it bit me. It bit the crap out of me and then smushed me flat. Bit and then smushed. That was not okay, game. Oh, no more fiend. Okay, let's work on that way. Is that the correct direction? Yes, that is the correct direction. That is the direct correction. Yay for the direct correction. Ah, headshot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I have my moments.
Ambient temperature is normal. Life support is stable. Heat levels increasing.
Yeah, there's the thing. Commando armor and helmet. Another Indra. More medical supplies. Some medical supplies. Supplies of the medical variety. Medicular, as it were.
Your history is interesting. How many times did your people save the rest of the Milky Way species?
One too many for some of us.
Some cadmium.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Well, you are not wrong. Or so I should hope. Because it certainly should be above normal. Lots of cadmium. Hitting rocks for science. Let's go out and see about doing that. It's pretty much straight behind me. Pretty much. Pretty sure that that's the direction right there. Yeah, that's the direction. It's a ways out there, though.
Lots of space out here for the Krogan to expand. That's the hope, anyway. Outlaw junk pile. Gotta be scrappers in there.
I don't know about gotta be, but there certainly could be. And that's what made me stop.
This one died before we arrived.
Pathfinder, you may wish to scan the body for information.
Another disease victim.
I've narrowed the source of this disease. I need one more scan to complete my analysis.
Well, I'm sure I'll wander across one sooner or later. And if not, well, not the first quest that'll go completely undone because the game doesn't show me where they're at, and I'm not going to spend 62 hours wandering the surface of this big-ass planet looking for them.
An undocumented mineral has been detected by the window.
Tis a fluorite sample. No. Oh, there's a question mark there. You know what? I'll go back for the question mark. I want to go out to this first. Investigate an anomaly on Elaaden. What is this? I asked quietly to myself.
The ambient temperature is normal.
So nickel is also in some certain places on Elaaden. On Elaaden. Elaaden. Okay, that's interesting.
Think that's it?
Yep, target's down, alright. I do not like how close that sounds. It seems to have a predetermined path, though, so... as long as it's not directly interested in me, I'm gonna try not to be directly interested in it. Okay, that's interesting. I think there's a quest that'll drive me back out here at some point, but we shall soon see. It's well, maybe not soon, but at some point we shall see.
Sorry. A while back you asked why anyone nearing the end of their life would come all the way out here. I've lived a long time. Damn.
Stasis pods from Ark Natanus.
Are any of them alive?
It's difficult to obtain a clear reading on all pods at once. We should investigate.
Let's do this!
Why, yes. Yes, they are.
No life forms detected, Pathfinder.
Pods keep them from smelling.
Sam, we should have Mason's genetic profile in the initiative database. Let's check it against the pods.
Turian, but not their Pathfinder. Subject is a child. Subject is too old.
This one's got power.
Too many variations in the genome. Not Mason Barrow. Perhaps a distant cousin. No match. None of the pods
So
match
there's
Mason Barrow, Pathfinder.
one
that
with
means he's still
power.
alive. Help me get it open.
Pathfinder, the body has no vitals.
Sam, check the pod's history.
According to the final log, this stasis pod was jettisoned from Ark Natanus.
Because of the Scourge?
The timeline doesn't match. This pod was ejected long after Natanus was reported missing.
These stasis pods were dumped for a reason.
Could have been dead already.
We should update Avitus. He'll want to know what we found.
Get to the car, get to the car. Not good at all. Alright, let's check out this question mark.
Tell me about this Ephra guy.
He's special. unique, once-in-a-lifetime leader that understands strategy, the enemy, and the fight is hard. Under his command, we see more success against the Ket. Angara greatly respect him.
Good enough for me.
Well, shit. Back off, guys. Yes, I have some as well.
Levels are critically low.
Gotcha.
What's funny?
Just remembering a joke, I know. You won't get it.
Try. I want to learn.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Incompetently. An Elcor.
Oh, God.
That's terrible. I'm going to assume explaining wouldn't help.
I'm going to assume explaining wouldn't help. Incompetently, an Elcor. That is terrible. Ah, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna go back over to here to get my life support back. Because I'm almost dead from it. Alright, gonna go ahead and save it here. I have gotten a pretty decent chunk of this place done. The obvious last spot here, and then I'll go those two and head down this way. But yeah, I am gonna go ahead and call it here. I think I just did this already, but I'm going to do it again. Gonna go ahead and call it there. It is 12:14 a.m. That is 14 minutes after midnight U.S. Central Time. I will return to this game on Thursday But for now, I want to take a minute to thank Derubal, as usual, for stopping in and hanging out with me for a little while. I always appreciate seeing you, my dude. I also want to thank anybody else I'm going to suck their head in this evening. Anyone who might be lurking, anyone who might be watching the VOD. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope everybody sleeps very well this evening. I hope everyone has a fantastic day tomorrow, and I will see anyone interested tomorrow night when we get back to Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We have finished Elysium completely and are officially in the underworld, working for Hades, fixing the mess up that we did when we were forced to kill Cerberus lest he kill us by Persephone. So, yeah. It never ends with these damn gods. But that is tomorrow night. Until that